dancing in the afterglow. And when the room starts spinning and my eyes are closed, feeling like I'm not alone. 'Cause there's a ghost in the machine. I only see you when I go to sleep. I build a wall under the sheets, and when I'm dreaming that you're here with me, I close my eyes, keep us alive. Someone please turn off the lights. 'Cause there's a ghost in the machine. I only see you when I go to sleep. There's a ghost in the machine. There's a ghost in the There's a ghost in the I only see you when I go to sleep. I build a wall under the sheets, and when I'm dreaming that you're here with me.
Hello. I have finally slept. It's like I finally feel like I'm actually good after degenning so hard last week. How did it take so long to correct sleep stuff for me these days? To be fair, there was a ton of other things happening that contributed to it taking so long, but we are here. I get to have a full stream day. I'm so pumped. Got my coffee. My goal today is to get through 50 more floors so we can get to floor 200. And then, we'll see. But if I can go further, then great. Let's see. And resurrect on death is kind of annoying, but that's a really good item bonus. We're gonna push ever deeper with my wall boys. Also, I've been like noodling around in my brain about stuff for future builds. I could easily like pull out paint and talk about it, but since I want to make actual progress, I think I'm just gonna use my words. So the first thing is like my defense engine, right? So definitely a major part of it is going to be the Phase Knight Mastery trait, where we completely make ourselves immune to indirect damage, because that's one of the 3 pillars of damage, and probably the biggest one, honestly. I feel like more things are indirect damage than not indirect damage. So that would be huge. It also largely protects us from most cases of an enemy using my damage against me. So that's pretty good. The only one it doesn't help with is mind control. So that engine is expensive in terms of how much of the team is spent on making that happen, but I think it's a worthy expense. So first of all, Tribalist is needed. I didn't realize this when I was talking about it yesterday, and when I was like laying this out, I was like, oh, I need Tribalist to make this work. So that's pretty limiting in itself. But yeah, so first of all, the first party member has to be a Phase Knight fused with something to make this work. So that's one trait, but like then I could pick from any of the Phase Knights, and there's some good Phase Knight traits, but I think the specifics of which one I pick are relevant to the defense engine. So a Phase Knight, first slot. Then one of the other creatures needs to have the Cockatrice trait, which I forget which Cockatrice it is, but the way the trait actually works, and this was what I didn't really remember yesterday, was that it changes, I believe, 3 of your other party members to the race of the first party member. So it doesn't change the entire party. The way you get that is via Tribalist, which basically says, like, if you have 4 monsters that are of the same race, it acts as if all of them are the same race. So that's why Tribalist is sort of mandatory to trigger that thing. Or you just literally need to have, you know, I would need to have more members of the party be base knights, but I think that would be not good. Because it's already expensive. It's already a 2 trait expense trigger just for this one thing. I mean, again, it's a very valuable thing. I would spend probably 4 traits to get immunity to indirect damage if I had to, but don't have to. Okay, then the other one was I got that god spawn, and this one's like kind of up in the air for me because I don't know. Ooh, I got a new costume finally for Siege Master. I don't know exactly if this works what I think it means. I hope it does, but it almost sounds too good to be true. And that's the lost god spawn. Ooh, demigod master. Demigods are manipulative creatures that mold their friends and foes to suit their needs. Why don't we have a quick duel so I can show you how they work? Yeah, I think okay, so the lost. His whole thing is that I'll pull it up actually. Let me pull it up. Because I might be getting my traits mixed up when I looked at this. Quickly. I don't want to get too sidetracked talking about this. This creature receives all effects required to be adjacent to your other creatures. So that to me, I interpret that as if like, okay, so like there's a golem, right? That's like, I think it's a golem. There's a creature that's like, oh, it takes the defense of creatures adjacent to it. To me, if that was fused with the lost. Good morning. If that was fused with the lost, to me that sounds like instead of it just taking from actually the adjacent creatures, it would take from all the creatures. That's what that sounds like to me, but I'm not sure. So there's another trait that says, I forget who drops. I think it was the I forget what the race is called. But they're like body parts. I think the race that's like body parts. I think it's one of them that has a trait that's like takes all damage of like adjacent creatures, basically. Like anything that was targeting an adjacent creature, it's gonna take it. So like a buff, a debuff, an attack or spell hit, any of that, it'll take it from the adjacent creatures. Well, if I combine that with the lost, then I think they would take the damage for the entire party. Animations, thank you, yeah. Yeah, so one of them does that. So if I combine that with the lost, I essentially make a tank, right? Okay, so that's 2 traits on one monster. Well, there's another race that I forget what they're called, but they are like storms. They're like storm creatures, and all of their effects are triggered when they are above 90% health. And one of them is that they are immune to spell damage, or immune. I think they're immune. I have to remember all these traits in my head. But one of them is like a massive decrease at the very least of spell damage taken. So if I combine those 3 traits, and then we combine the no immune to indirect damage thing, now we have immune to indirect and to spells. So all that's left is attacks, which I haven't figured out how to deal with in the defense engine yet. But that's where I'm at with that. And then from there, like once I figure out the defense engine, I want to figure out the actually killing the enemy part of the equation. And my goals are gonna be like, basically, like for sure, I think I'm gonna have the mimic trait again because it's just so good for quick, like get in there first, get them killed quickly, which in itself is defense as well. Good offense is a good defense. But yeah, I want something that, like, unlike this team, because I love this team, but I think the thing that's going to be harder to figure out that I want to figure out is I want my way of doing damage to not be cumulative. So like there's two ways that it's cumulative in this team. One is the stat gain, and the other is that we're doing a lot of, it's almost like bombardment, right? Like we are chaining reaction a ton of different actions. And though that is super effective and also relatively easy to pull off in this game, I think ultimately that does make the fight take longer than it probably needs to. Like, so I would prefer to do something that's like more innate traits. So like, I think Phase Knight, for example, has something that's just like, your creatures do 25% more damage, right? That trait doesn't take a turn to happen. It doesn't take time. It just is, right? I want more things like that, but somehow scale them like exponentially enough so that it will work, right? So I need to look into that and like just review all the traits and think about, have a good think. But yeah, I think that'll be one of my main goals with that, is that like we're trying to go quickly. Now there is a trait item I picked up, and I don't remember the name of it, that I was thinking about. But it was basically the one that lets you give the enemy a trait. And I'm like, that's really valuable. I don't know if something like that would be affected by like the maximum extra traits realm property. I don't think so though, because I don't think that realm property applies to the enemy. I think that applies only to our side. So it's one leper creature that innately casts corpse explosion on enemy death. Yeah, no, that you can interrupt all you want. Yeah, no, that's interesting for sure. Yeah, I think the thing with the damage is, right, like there's so many options, and so I really just have to think about like what I can get really good synergy on. That's like not really it's like right now my damage is like my one guy provokes, now they all provoke, and when they provoke they do this, and also when they provoke they do this, and also when they provoke, you know what I mean? It's like a lot of actions are happening. So it's less of like, oh, I want like a thing to occur. I really want to just like build up something really hard. I don't know if like even bombs I feel like wouldn't really work for what I want, because bombs are like, so like if I increase the potency of a debuff, which is a large part of what I think you would do if you made like a bomb build or like a burning build. I think that they or even a poison build, like all three of those sort of have that similarity of like, oh, a big part of really building their damage is increasing their potency. Another thing a lot of them have access to is like, I think all three of them have access to this actually, is like you can have a monster trigger the damage of the debuff outside of the debuffs damage actually triggering, if that makes sense. But again, that would basically be an action, like a separate action. So I don't think that that would really work for like, or like it would work in terms of it would do more damage and all that stuff, but it would still take another like moment of combat. So preferably I would find a way that's more, I want more like, I don't know if this exists, but as an example of like, if there was a trait that was like, when your creatures apply a bomb, the potency is increased by, you know, 50% for every I don't know, for every creature of the same race on your side, something like that, right? Where it's like, it's innate, it's not increasing the number of times we do a thing, but it makes when we do the thing, it's stronger. I want more of those kind of things, I think, for like the damage engine part of the equation. But I think I'm gonna start with the defense. I've already got like 2 of the main damage sources covered, and then what do you say? Oh, this is a dwarf one. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so 2 of the main damage points covered is already really good, and it's like at the cost of really 5 traits, I will be immune to 2 of the 3 damage types, which is not bad, but also I would have to be tribalist. So there is that. That's a pretty big one. That's a pretty big, like, cost to having it. But I feel like it's worth it. And tribalist, like, what has its own advantages, right? I'm hoping that like Royal lets us essentially unofficial build calculator. Yeah, the one that's got like the database of traits. Yeah, I was using that honestly just to like search traits, because it's very hard to search through all the traits in the actual game just because there's so many. So I was using that for that reason. Because I can just search like debuff, or I can search, you know, provoke, and then like find stuff that way. And yeah, I think we'll be able to eventually like have things like the tribalist perk that I need for immune to indirect damage. But like, even if we're not a tribalist, you know? And I think that'll be important, but for now it would be like, I would need to be a tribalist to get that. But that's where my head is at with that. I'm not at the point where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go like start farming, you know, stuff, because this team's doing great. Oh yeah, speaking of this team doing great. Oh my god, look, we're so fancy now. I kind of look like this transformation makes me feel more like a Dragon Ball character or something. I don't think that's actually what it's supposed to be. I think it's like a helmet with horns, but it just looks like a Dragon Ball Z character to me. Let's see. This'll do. I don't know, part of me is like, well, maybe I don't want... Maybe what I should really do is just be like, oh, I'm gonna try to make a build in this spec, you know? And whatever tools they have available to them, I'm gonna use those and not worry too much about like the stuff I know is gonna be something I'm interested in when we have the ability to sort of cherry pick things from different specs, like immunity to indirect damage. But I don't know. They were trying to kill me. Yeah, I'm excited to make more teams, but at the same time, Dragon Ball, what art style or franchise is your avatar inspired by? Well, it is Dragon Ball inspired. The artist that made it did very like Dragon Ball style character art, and that's why I chose them, because I love Dragon Ball. But it's based on Monster Hunter. I am wearing the Rajang armor set because Rajang's my favorite monster from Monster Hunter. So that's what you're seeing. But yeah, the art style is Dragon Ball art style. Because Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, specifically Dragon Ball is like one of my comfort animes. I have it on DVD. I've watched it many a time. Watched it growing up with my brother. Lightning horned monkey. Yeah, never played Monster Hunter. Yeah, he's I can actually show you because I have emotes too. Oh wait, no, I have an even funnier thing I can do. Where is it? This guy. This guy. That's my boy. He's got blood pressure issues, but he's so cute. He gets a little angry, but I love him. It's kind of funny too, like the mix of Dragon Ball and Monster Hunter, when specifically my favorite monster is a lightning monkey, is really funny because that's also kind of a Dragon Ball thing. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I like lightning monkeys. What can I say? Mixed up the guy who destroyed the lightning. Oh, Kieran. Yes. Yes. Guess you are right. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. When I started streaming, that was all I ever intended to stream, actually, was Monster Hunter. And I streamed exclusively Monster Hunter for a really long time. And I have streamed a lot of Monster Hunter since, but it's usually in bursts like a new Monster Hunter comes out, or I played through, thankfully right before the servers got shut down, I played through 3 Ultimate on stream. I like accidentally did that right before they shut down the servers. It was kind of funny. Thank goodness I did, because that's where we got Tavo from. If you see Tavo around. I love when I can remember which game I was playing when somebody joined the community. It makes me happy, because then it helps me like remember meeting them and like the first impression of them and stuff like that. If I can remember what game I was playing when they joined. Yeah, I'm so excited for making more teams, but it is kind of a weird spot we're gonna get into, I think, because I'm sure I could quite easily make a team for any spec that's going to function and like could handle like non-instability 5 floors. I feel like that's pretty doable without too much effort. But I feel like at this point, because I've made this team and the other team and they work so well, that I kind of like, unless it worked just as well or better, it's like, am I gonna really grind out all this stuff for a build if it's not gonna be at least as good as my current one? Probably not, you know? And I feel like this team has strengths that are going to be really difficult to reach the heights of on just like any old spec setup, especially in the defense category, since this like Siege Matcher is specifically a defense focused spec. I think it's going to be rough. Unicorns are valiant attackers that use their enchanted hordes to unleash powerful restorative magic on their allies. While any party could benefit from having a unicorn or two, I prefer to bring along a whole army of them. Let me show you what they can do. Some of those aren't unicorns, bro. A great performing first team has serious first child syndrome potential. Every other team will be compared to this one. Yeah. Well, that's what I was worried about with my Warden setup too, because it was so good, but we very handily beat it with this team, I feel like. So but I mean, part of that was like, well, we didn't have as many options available to us at that time, so there was a bit of like, oh, this is going to be easy to beat because I didn't even handpick that much of it, because I didn't, or like, we didn't really have, you know, hundreds of traits to choose from when I made it. So whereas this time, I think it's gonna be definitely more of the case of like, this was the first build I really like fully set up. Some creature masters don't play fair. One time a raven master had just 3 ravens and 3 Aja Burku Godspawn. What? That spam spells? Oh no. I mean, Unicorn guy still didn't stand a chance, but it was funny because he specifically talked about how he brings only unicorns, and then he did not bring only unicorns. He was like, I'm better than everyone else because instead of only bringing a couple unicorns, I bring only unicorns, and then doesn't bring only unicorns. Yeah, and also I feel like it's really easy. It would be really easy for me to get stuck in like, I find something and I'm like, well, that's just too good to never not use ever again. So like, if I figure out a defense engine, why would I not use that in like every build I make? You know what I mean? But then that's kind of less interesting. But I mean, it would be pretty cool to have the ability to swap to any spec and like have a build, you know? But that's where my just like, I don't know how it's gonna work, but if I can, because like I've seen the builder, and the builder makes me think what's going to happen here is that eventually I can just use perks from like other classes, and in that case maybe there's a way I can have a lot of setups or like one setup that I can use on a lot of different specs instead of actually making, you know, 40 different teams, which is convenient, but also I don't know if that's like, it might be more fun to not do that. Like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna probably end up doing a mix if that's like, if it is possible to have one spec or one build that like I use on multiple specs. I might do that sometimes, and then also sometimes have specialized builds for specific specs. The other thing is, this team I think is going to be okay to be like, I don't feel like I'm going to be really pressured into wanting to make a new build for a while. Like, my Warden build was getting to the point where if I did a 12-hour stream, I was going to have multiple wipes in that stream. And then because I only run new floors when I have 100% fortune and we're doing instability 5, it was slowing my progress down because I was doing lower floors to get my fortune back multiple times, right? Whereas this team, I would expect 1 or 2 wipes in like a 12-hour session. But also, every time I have a wipe, I learn something, right? Like, I learn like a realm property to avoid or something like that. So maybe we won't even wipe twice in a stream. And if we're not being slowed down by this team, I don't feel like a crazy draw to make a new one. Where I would say that this team does make me might make me want to do another one is because in the speed category, like, I think that there is a way we could build a team that's much faster at completing fights than this team. I'm sure there's lots of ways, actually. So that's a motivator for sure. Because the faster we can actually finish a realm, the faster we progress as well. Actually kind of funny being concerned about speed at all for me, because I'm usually like, but it's not really about rushing in this game, but I'm not usually like the type to try to find the fastest way to like beat a game. But it's not really about that in this for me. It's more just like grinding efficiency is more of the vibe. His name is Birch. Ints possess extraordinary healing properties. I think it has something to do with their bark, but I can't say for sure. You're going to need to focus all your effort on one ant at a time in order to bring them down before they recover. Let's fight. I don't think I'm gonna have to do that at all. Did it. Where's my prophecy at? Oh, okay. We're pretty much just waiting on shrines and treasure. I think shrine's gonna be the last thing I manage to get going here. Dude, this thing drives me crazy a little bit. Hold on. like pick it up. There you go. Flip it vertically. Okay, that was driving me freaking nuts because every time I load in, I would see it flicker. Okay, so now it shouldn't flicker. Nice, first try. Perfect. Yeah, did we ever figure out? I guess if the only realm property I don't want is if it says that they always have the war minion. I think everything else that we've run into has been fine. I like to imagine he knitted an MLP onesie for his spider so he could fit in it. Sorry, I didn't see you say that earlier. My allergies are so annoying. Ugh. I hate it. Area Maki. Okay, I guessed that. I just knew who was the leader of the other ones. Pollen season? I assume that's what it is. Oh my god. I just want to breathe through my nose, please. Actually, it's bad enough today. I should take medicine. I gotta be careful because I get sick really easily. And sometimes allergies can lead to me getting an infection and then I get actually sick. Oh shoot, I'm out of water too. Hold on. Okay, sorry. The last thing I want is to get sick and then not be able to do anything I want to do. Automation Master. Automations automatically decrease their enemy's stats without needing to waste a turn. How great is that? Let me show you how they work. Oh, you're fine. Hold on. If you do exclamation point join, you can join the server if you want. It's basically like RuneScape, but an idle game version. And I always have it running. I basically have a server running that people join. And there you go. And if you do exclamation point Ravenfall space help, you can get like a link that shows you all the other commands and stuff. And yeah, it's really fun. I'm kind of fucking addicted to Ravenfall. That's why it's always running. I keep it running even when I'm not streaming. So you can grind your stuff. Yeah, it's basically like an MMO, and like if you are part of the clan, like our clan, the Cult of Rajang, everything you do will like contribute to our clan level and like getting clan experience. So it's really fun. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, in your own time, whatever you want to do. It's super chill. It's the other thing I like about it. Like, some people are checking on their Ravenfall stuff like every day, and then some other people join and basically never touch it ever again. You know, they're just naked training their attack for months, and that's totally fine. It's super chill. But yeah, if you get really into it, since it's always running, you can even interact with the bot when I'm not streaming by typing in my offline chat. I mean, sometimes the server goes down and I have to like fix it and stuff, but I'm pretty good about keeping it running. Mindstorm is nature? Nah, sorcery. Damn it. Damn it. I was never a real Pokemon master. Damn dwarfs. The spell has a mind in it. I thought it was a creature they were talking about, but I don't. Maybe it was a spell, yeah. Maybe that's where I messed up. Maybe he was saying spell. For some reason, I was thinking of the storm creature guys. And if the spell is any word hinting towards poison firebomb, then it's chaos. Ooh, first boss of the day. What do we got? Nice. Was that my final statue already? It was. Okay. Nice. New skin. Yeah, enemies are being a little bit annoying in this realm. But we're killing them. There's the boss. Ba-da-dum. 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 Imler Master. Imlers are huge, lumbering creatures that pack a serious punch. Unfortunately, though, they're not that too smart. But that's what they have their cunning Emling partners for. Imlers and Emlings have a symbiotic relationship with each other, capitalizing on each other's strengths and shoring up their weaknesses. Let me show you. Oh god. You want me to look at the realm properties? Sure. I'm pretty sure they have the revival property. That's one of them. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, no, they do. Resurrection on death. Oh, they do have war. Okay, see, I really thought war would kill us, but we're okay. That's scary though. Yeah, they got random war. And they got 7 additional casts with 228% intelligence and 4 extra traits, but you know, no big deal. It's fine. Yeah, I think war is probably the thing that's actually hurting us. Could be a problem when we get to the actual boss. It could very well kill us. War is one of the only realm property I know I'm afraid of. So King Aldrich, is that my current boss? Oh no. wonder if I should put Mass Dispel back into my party. Because it wouldn't get rid of minions, or it would get rid of minions if they were a start of battle thing. If they had something like, if they had a trait or something that was like, they always have war or something, there's nothing I can do about it. But in the case of the realm property, the death spell Contagion, I just want them to not have it. So I feel like Dispel would be good. Because minions are also technically a buff, right? All right, boss time. Actually, minions aren't counted. Oh, Dispel won't clear them. Oh, okay. I do not wish to fight you, but you seem insistent. Very well, then. I will make your death a quick one. All right, let's look at this guy. Start of this creature's turn, it steals attack, intelligence, defense, and speed from each enemy. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, let's look at spells real quick. Oh, there's so many though. You said death spell, contagion. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's perfect. Good call. I don't have a death character though, so I need to upgrade this. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-dum. What do I want to do? I guess we'll put it on. They all just have the same spell right now. Let's give it to let's give it to Mouth of Hell because he's quicker. Also, should I remove Lead the Charge? Let me think about this. Yeah, I think I should because then it'll consistently cast. It'll always cast. So let's do this. And then he is chaos. Right? So we'll do this. Creature. Contagion. Okay, now we're not scared of anything. We're immune to all troubles. Easy peasy. I'm sure nothing can kill us now, right? Right? I mean, we're technically... The only other thing is mind control. And I could, like, change my traits to negate that, but I feel like the chances of it being a serious problem are super low because we are sealing spell gems. Like, kind of a lot. Like, a lot. But I could probably add another spell into the mix that seals more spell gems. But I think if I did that, I run the risk of the enemy stealing it because they steal spells quite frequently, I feel like. So I feel like we're good where we are. And I don't think I need to worry about any realm properties. I haven't been here in forever. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, what killed us? What was that? Why did he take that damage? Explain. Huh? I actually don't know where that damage came from. Oh, yeah, probably reflect. You're probably right. Yep, 42 reflect. Okay. That's fine. I guess that is still a remaining, like, problem. I don't know. I've run a lot of realms with Reflect, though, and we haven't, like... We have never full wiped from Reflect, so I'm not too worried about it. Amalgam Gardens. That is not Tartarus, not Vertrag, and not you, so it's gotta be you. Did it. Unless you're Hellknight or Evoker, Reflection would be much of a problem. Yeah, I mean, since we're very defensively focused, I think what usually happens is that even though our attack damage is incredibly high, our defense is higher. Almost, like, I don't think there's really ever a time where our defense is not higher than our attack. And as long as that's the case, I think we'll largely be okay. I also am... There is one sort of flaw in this build that if I hadn't already made the build, I would probably go back and figure out a different way to do it. But we have a trait that makes it so that we can't take more than 20% of our maximum HP at once. But unfortunately, since we are constantly raising our maximum HP, but we're not healing constantly, a lot of the times we have less than 20% of our HP because our HP has gotten so high so quickly. And the only time we heal is at the start of our turn, even though we're raising our maximum HP like everyone else's turn. You know what I mean? So the rate at which we do that is much more. And I don't have a trigger at the same time for healing. So that makes the trait that makes us take at most 20% of our HP kind of not helpful, I think, most of the time. But oh well. Like, I would probably, if I could go back, I would probably replace, I mean, I could go back, but I'm just not going to bother because it hasn't been a big of a problem. But I would replace one of my additional proc traits with something that would let us heal on, like, provoke or something. Like, which I think we actually already do via a perk, but I just want, like, more healing, basically. Rather than doing all the fighting themselves, Inquisitors prefer to summon minions to do their bidding. Do you think your creatures can stand up against an entire army of minions? Well, I just changed them so that they can. Goodbye. You have no minions. Congratulations. That's really funny. Having one of my creatures be 100% is always going to go first. I mean, I guess unless we go against something else with a mimic trait that's faster than us, but for argument's sake, always going first. Yeah, really satisfying checkmate. Yeah, like, oh, minions. I just changed that. But yeah, having that in our team is like so nice that I feel it's definitely one of those things. It's like a single trait that I think is going to be in every team I make from now on, because it's such a nice tool to just be like, oh, I need something to happen before anybody else does anything. Good thing one of my creatures always goes first. You know what I mean? Like, it's solved immediately. I truly cannot imagine designing a team comp without one of the creatures at the very least having surprise. I mean, honestly, what we really need... Oh, another skin. If I was going to fix the 20% health thing, is we need healing when our stats increase. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. That might exist. There might be a trait for that. I could definitely see that being a trait. Wait. Invader. Oh, these are not teleports. Gotcha. Perfect. Kingdom of Heretics. Absolutely stomped. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, a card. I love getting cards. Bum 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 bum. Another guard. Wow. Wow. Mm-mm. Bum, bum. Mm, mm. Nice. And the forage is complete, which means I think the only thing we need is to dig up treasure. And we will have another prophecy. Another prophecy fulfilled. Doomguard! Oh wait, that's not the right one. I'm looking for Doom Fortress. Whatever. Doomguards are protective creatures who greatly reduce the damage their allies take. Let's see if you can pierce through my defenses. Good stuff. I think that's it. There's a little over here. Battle of the immovable objects. Nice. Oh, we did do all of it. Nice. Yes. Okay. Damn, that rank 50 on this one is crazy. Just 10% chance we don't take damage. Holy explosion, huh? Mm. That's mean. After the bear afflicts an enemy with blighted, it also afflicts them with mending. That's funny. Okay. I was gonna replace like this one with a defense-based one, but I don't know now. Same with this one. I actually like these two quite a bit. But this one's like specifically an on-provoke one. The bear's on defender on-provoke effects activate one additional time. I don't know what it means by depending on whether its defense or speed is higher. Blightbill's very sinister, right? I love the sound of it. Just like, I'll heal you. Mega Magic. I don't know what that is, but interesting. Mega Magic. What are the other defense-based ones? Okay. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I have until it's like higher level. So that's one of ours. Yeah, we've got Salus. What was the other one? Robot armor. You mean this one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna, the ones they've currently got equipped, I'm gonna level them until they're maxed or whatever, and then we'll worry about everything else. You already have them both, yeah. Let's get a little higher item bonus, shall we? We really have no reason to not roll for higher item bonus because I don't think I'm scared of any of the realm properties. It's just like, I keep saying it because I keep not really believing it. I'm like, I guess we're fine? Cataclysm Master. Cataclysms are living embodiments of elemental destruction. They harness forces that could end worlds, containing them within their swirling forms. As a master of cataclysms, I've learned to channel their chaotic energies. The secrets of the universe flow through them, and through me. Care to witness the storm that ends worlds? They spam spells, yeah. Hey, a card. Hey, less indirect damage. Nice. What killed us? Reflect? No, mind control. Mind control. Genuinely my biggest fear. Could be confirmation bias for how few weaknesses we have seem to come across them way too often. Yeah. But also, like, mind control, right? Like, I'm afraid of it, but really only if it's, like, pervasive. Like, if a team, the only thing that team did was, like, mind control, like, it was a mind control specialized team, like a boss or something, where, like, its shtick was mind control, that's when I'm afraid of it. But it just happening one cast from one enemy, not really afraid of it. Like, if one of our guys gets mind control, it's not really gonna wipe the group because it's not quite enough. But if our entire team gets mind control, very different story. And now that war is gone, it really is just like, it really is just mind control. Like, that's it. I think that's literally the second time I've even noticed mind control happening. But also, I think the game does something kind of smart to make sure you encounter things more often. That's super simple, which is that the enemies just have a shit ton of things on them, especially on Instability 5. Like, they just have like 5 times the spells that we have, you know? So, like, they're more likely to cast something dangerous just because of numbers, right? Like, if every single enemy has 11 spells, like, that's 66 spells. Like, odds are one of those is probably something you're worried about. And then, like, yeah, also instability is giving them very often extra traits. So they also have, like, you know, 5 traits or something per monster, and then you're talking about 30 traits instead of just whatever it is. It'd be like 20 something, I guess. It'd still be a lot even if they only had 3. I wouldn't be surprised too if that, like, when it comes to spells, if it's in the, like, code that specifically they have different spells so that they cover a broader range. But even if they don't do that, then I think it would still be pretty common that you would run into something. So my team's whole gimmick is raising stats from 0 and working out that, but this one single creature that prevents stat gain before turn 2 always happens to show up. Yeah, and there's like there's another creature trait that's like creatures can't gain stats, so that you could also run into that, right? Oh shit! Jackpot, motherfucker! Holy crap! I got a card! Oh shit! Look at all that treasure! Oh, it's because it's him! Okay, I see, I see. I was like, why Torin just come out? What the hell? That's funny, because I feel like slots is like the worst one, because I almost never get anything from slots. But that was a big win. That was like beating a freaking nether boss or whatever level of loot. Monopoly is greater than Kino, greater than Scratch, greater than slots. I feel like Kino and Scratch are like same level for me. But otherwise, I like agree with your ranking for sure. Monopoly is like decidedly more consistently rewarding than like everything else. Columnier Master. Columniers are strategic fighters with scales harder than forged steel. When they work together, they're practically invincible. Their elegant yet deadly fighting style has earned them respect across all of Rhodia. You'll soon learn why my columniers are feared in battle. Their scales gleam brightest when covered in enemy blood. You're dead. Radiant Sunfire on attack. That's the other thing. I don't have any nether stones slotted. They work based on creatures' personalities and do a lot of damage. I really like the way traits are in this game because I feel like the system of every race or every like creature has a race, and then every race has at least 6 creatures. Some of the backers, oh my god, 3.0, man, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get so many good things. I don't know if there's gonna be new realms in 3.02, but I'm excited. But yeah, I love the way traits work because I love that, like, if you know a creature, right, you're like, oh, this like race, their whole if you know their shtick, I feel like it's really easy to realize, like, oh, there's probably something that does X just because of the limited information you do know, because of the way that like traits are in this game. Like where I was like, oh, there's this whole race that their shtick is that they have special effects when they're above 90% health. So you just like know that that's a thing. And you're like, yeah, I don't know all the different things that can trigger on it, but I know it's a thing. Or you're like, oh, there's a whole race that their whole thing is when they provoke, stuff happens, right? Like, you just know. And then you can like narrow it down from there. I think it like works really well for just being able to like theory craft more easily. And there really is so many creatures that likely if there's something, if you see a trait and it makes you think of like, oh man, if this was this but like slightly different, it'd be perfect for what I want. It probably exists because there's so many creatures in the game. Not to mention the trait items that are like not traits on any creature, but they are still slottable on your gear. Like there's just so many options. Our dumpling hunt is done. Got 3 projects done. I forgot to check my prophecy stuff, actually. Yeah, there are a lot of good blighted traits. Oh yeah. Dumpling, riddles. Oh man, we got a lot of just kill stuff this time. Did I really not get any minigame ones? I didn't. We do need to do candle summons. Okay. Hey, boss time! XYRXZYS. That's the boss we're fighting. I don't know how to pronounce that. But okay. We're gonna be level 700 soon. Even the game jokes about his naming silly. I love the sense of humor of this game. It's very dumb, but like in a good way. I find it charming. Oh god. The hell? Oh, one hit kill. We never see one hit kill. Wow. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. We do usually have shelled, so I'm sure it's happening a lot of the time and I just don't see it, but wow, wow, wow. A threat. Beacon Master. This boss shouldn't be a problem. His trade isn't a problem for this team. Yeah, we also have a lot of buffs in this particular realm because I'm favorite 40 with the gods, so I'm sure by the time I fight the boss, we'll have a couple advantages built up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Is there a maximum favor that you can have with gods? Or does it just go on to like 9999 or something? $100? Oh, okay. That's an actually achievable number if it's 100. The one that I feel like would take really, really long, oh, there's the boss, is getting all the masteries, whatever their max out is. But like, That'd be crazy if you had those, because you would just have this like natural advantage percentage wise to every monster in the game. We're mostly 700. We have one monster lagging behind. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. We're good to go. Boss time. Oh, it's a, what are they called? Soul Flare. You can imagine what a struggle it would be to be called Exarch. There's not a single person out there who would ever spell it correctly. His mother must have really hated it. My mother does love me, thank you very much. I will teach you not to be so judgmental. Time to die. Oh, did he read our thoughts? That's funny. Hey! How are you doing that? Also, what's your bit thing? They must take that same action for the rest of battle. Uh-oh. Is that manual action? That must be manual action. Eaten alive. I sure hope I didn't jinx anything. Don't worry about it. I think this eaten alive is the problem. But I'm not sure what that does. Unfortunately, our reviving monster is dead. Never mind. I thought our reviving monster was dead. I thought it was my fourth monster that had revived. Apparently not. It just deals damage. I'm surprised it got us. But whatever. We win, I think. Here we go. Level 700. Everyone's level 700. Ooh, goblets. Come on now. Oh my god. Oh my god. My money. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. One 6-1. Ba-doo down. Bow wow wow. What level are the enemies now? I'll never know because we're gonna kill them. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, we're very under level of the enemies now. I don't know when that happened, but nice. Slop. After this creature's attack afflicts enemies with blind. Okay. So we are 200 levels under the enemies now. I knew this would happen eventually. Bum 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 ba bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 da. Skin. Oh, purple on the bar is a barrier. It's like a shield. Ba da 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 da. Ba dum bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba. I think this is floor like 160 something. 167? And now the enemies are over level 900. Bada-booda. I hope you have a flexible battle strategy because my satires are going to foil any plans you made ahead of time. Come, my little hoop children, let us ruin the Siege Master's day. Bum ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 da. Ba-da-woo-down. Ba-ba-da-bow. Bow-ba-dow-wow. Ba-ba-da-bow. Yeah, my goal is to get to at least level 200 today. And I don't think it should be too much of a problem. Team is doing very well. I do think eventually with this team, big enough level differences could be a problem. But, we'll see. Bum ba 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 bum. Ba da 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 no no. I'm curious. So we're at 941 out of 1,300. Okay, so we still have a good chunk of monsters to discover. I mean, just the God Shop exclusive monsters is a lot of monsters, actually. Because it's like at least 7 per realm. And there's like, I don't know, like 20 realms at least. Mom, Dad, look! Look how strong we are, Mom, Dad! Mama and Papa Wall are here. Oh, we killed them. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-doo down. Oh, we're a little lower than I thought. 162 is next floor. Oh my god, yes! Some banger music! Bum, bum, bum. This has got to be at least like top 5 for me in realm music. It's a jam. My favorite real music is Bastion of the Void. This one's catchy too. I think my favorite is Gambler's Hive. I love Gambler's Hive. It's honestly such a good soundtrack in this game, though. Bats might not seem very dangerous on their own. Excuse me. But they get enough of them together and you'll be in for a nasty surprise. Let's have a quick duel so I can show you. bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Almighty cataclysm, eh? That's disturbing. Oh. Treasure. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bow. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bard Master. Many bards enable your creature's attack damage to come from different stats. Others provide a variety of beneficial effects to your creatures. Let's have a duel, then I'll have one of my bards treat you to a song afterward. Aw, how nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It is so nice to be rested. I've been so tired the last couple days. Oh my god. It's so nice. Actual energy. Bum 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 ba da dum. Ba da 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 dum. down. I'm getting kind of peckish though. I might make some food here in a minute. It might be food time. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow. Okay, not quite boss time. I'm gonna take a stretch break. Let me give you guys your Ravenfall. And get some other music going. And I'll be back.
do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
All right. All right, all right, all right. I have returned. Oh, sorry. I don't even know if y'all heard that or not. Okay. Floor 164. Bum 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 ba da da. It always surprises me when I choose random realm and I get the same realm back to back because there's so many realms. But it seems like it happens a lot. Battle down. Bow wow wow. Bum ba da dum. Wow 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 wow. Gotta boo down. Bow wow. How's my prophecy looking? Okay, I still need quite a few things. Should be boss time now. 165. Kraken Master. Oh, look at that guy. Hello, what's Kraken? Oh, wow. That's all I have to say, really. I'm not all too sure how Krakens operate, but no one else wanted this job, so here I am. Let's fight. His name is Wim. That's funny. Imagine if every fight was like that, where it's just it's so quick. Okay, boss time, I think. We got everything. Who we fighting? Katarina. Ah, the esteemed ruler of Siralim has arrived. Did you know that I once served as a librarian for your kingdom before one of its kings decided to transform me into this monstrosity? Monstrosity? Surely that's a bit dramatic considering she's the most human-looking creature in all of Rhodia. Enough silent talk. I will have my revenge for what your kingdom did to me. Prepare yourself. I don't know that that's really human-looking, but something. After your creatures take damage, they become invisible and gain shelled. Okay. Yeah, that is not human looking. Dead. I can't even read the loot because it's so blindingly yellow here. Who knows what I picked up? There were items. That's all I know. One, 6, 6. Oh, it's crispy. Okay, 1, 2. No, I'm a loser. Dinner's in master. See if my food's still too hot. It's very hot. Surprisingly. The tides do not favor the loud or the brave. They favor the patient, the still, the drowned. The drowned. I think the tides did not favor the drowned. This is my personal opinion, but I think that's why they're dead. Ah. Bum bum. Mama and Papa. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba. Bum, ba, bum. One, 6, 7. Don't kill my walls. Rude. Modrons are defensive creatures that are able to shrug off even the most brutal of ailments. There's not much to be said for them when it comes to offense, but if you're looking for a creature protector team, you need not look further than the Modron race. Let me show you. Ba 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 boo ba boo ba ba ba. Oh, nice. Goblet done. Nice, 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 nice. Come on. Give. Oh my god. There it is. How's my Brapsy looking? Not quite enough to finish that, getting to rank 40. 168. Yes. Oh my god. He did not want to stay dead. Shenanigans. Effigies are masters of sympathetic magic. What happens to the doll happens to you. Every pin, every needle, every tiny stitch connects directly to your creature's pain centers. My collection of voodoo dolls has grown quite impressive, but I always have room for more. Allow me to demonstrate the exquisite agony my effigies can inflict. Bum, bum, bum. Walls feel no pain. True. Okay. Still a section I haven't been to. Here we go. Heck yeah. All right, we are waiting on dumpling. Buried treasure. We need more riddles. Need more shrines. We need a lot of things. $169. Oh. Can you not do that? What was that? Harpies prevent provoking and make you hit yourself. Oh. Yeah, okay. Interesting. It did not wipe us, though. So I'm fine with it. Sorry, I was just finishing my coffee. All right. Ba 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 do. we've been to the Blood Grove a lot today. Excuse me. Bum ba da ba da bow. Ba-da-ba-doo-bow. Space cats? What are they doing here? Come to meet our leader. Master. Wow, do bow. Bow, ba dow, wow. Ba-da-boo bow. Dow, wow, 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 wow. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Oh, our raid's done. Nice. Oh, we got 3 quests done. Hell yeah. I think I have, yep. There we go. I think we're done now. Wabba-doo-bow. Wow, wow. Raid done. Experiment done. Hunt done. Let's see. Ba ba doo ba dow. Ba 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 doo bow. What to hunt? What to hunt? Ooh. Which one of these is the one I was talking about? This one! It's the feat! When an adjacent creature would take attack or spell damage, or gain a buff or debuff, this creature becomes a new target set. This one. I think I want to use that eventually. Is it boss time? Boss time. Ooh, we got a high item bonus. And we are with our man Zante over here. I think I have the highest favor with Zante. There's the boss. Ba, 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 ba. Our contagion didn't go off yet. There's contagion. A little late. Whoops. I'm guessing it didn't have charges at the start of the fight. Bum ba dum ba da ba da bum. Also, with Blight, sorry, I'm just like sitting here thinking about it. So, burning is based on intelligence, right? And then poison is based on speed, I think. Usually. But is Blight? Does Blight not have an independent, like, stat-based modifier? Is it just based on, like, how strong your heals are? Or, like, the heals on the enemy? Burn, int, poison attack, blight, heal. Because, like, that to me feels like Blight has a distinct advantage because you can heal percentage based. So it wouldn't be stat dependent in the same way. So, like, if we're trying to build a build that will kill things quickly, regardless of how under-leveled we are compared to them, which is what I definitely would like to do, you want something that's stat independent, basically. But the specializations, Pyromancer and Toxologist, make it so that burn and poison deals damage based on their highest stat, respectively. Okay. But still stat-based. So, like, I feel like that's something... So I want to move away from... Eventually, like, for my penultimate build that I will eventually make, right? Penultimate team. I think we want to move away from being reliant on triggering many actions. We want to move away from being reliant on a stat, if possible. I don't know if that's really realistic, but, like, I want to scale... I think it's more like I want to scale my power not based on... Oh my gosh. Lola! Oh my gosh, Lola, you sweet bean. Thank you so much. Clarification, blight damage can still be reduced by armor. So you'll want to ramp your heals, int, and or reduce enemy expenses. Okay. I was just thinking that, like... Okay. So I've noticed this with... There's a realm property that says, like, every turn we take 53% of our health in damage. But when we actually run that realm property, I don't think that's actually what's happening. I think it's like a wording situation where it's basically it's doing the whatever 53% of our health is, whatever that number is, it's doing that damage, but that's like before our defense is applied, I think. It's not literally removing 53% of our health. It's doing that much damage. You know what I mean? So when I see a heal, like a trait or something that says, you know, at the beginning of a creature's turn, they heal 30% of their health, I think that that's the same way. I think it means... Which is why it's not as wildly effective as it seems like it should be. Because it's like, we're applying this number and then like... But I just don't know... I don't know how that would really get decreased in the same way that damage does. And so that makes me think that, like, if I have a heal... So, like, there was that creature I was talking about earlier. Or not creature. It was a trait item, actually. That lets you put a trait of yours onto the enemy. So if we can get a trait that's percentage-based healing, which I'm not... I think it sort of exists. Like, the int one has, like, mending... Like, ebony int, like that really early int has like healing and mending. And I think it has a percentage-based heal. But if that doesn't get reduced by like some stat or what, like if it's not getting filtered through a stat, if it truly is just like this percentage of your health, that would be perfect. Because then it doesn't matter if like my stats are significantly lower than the enemy, because I'm just taking out a percentage of their health. Bloodshot eyeballs look like mine. Oh no. That will need some testing because I haven't used Blight myself, but while fighting against a boss that perma-blights us while totally unprepared, after stacking enough defense, I just stopped taking damage. My health remained low. Okay, yeah, see, I think that's... Yeah. I think that's the key, actually, is that, like, the heal itself, percentage-wise, may not get reduced, but then when it gets converted to damage via Blight, I bet it does get reduced. Because I think what happens is, like, right, okay, we're gonna... I think basically that the point of reduction is after that, so it would still be affected by stats. But the thing I still like about that is that the original damage number is scaling off of their health and not my stats. You know what I mean? Like, so yes, I still have to contend with whatever their defense is, and that will still be an issue, I'm sure. Unless there's like a trait that's like blight damage ignores defense, but that would be crazy, and I doubt that that exists. But at least the initial damage wouldn't be like, oh, I need to figure out a way to like scale my int infinitely, because even though there's all this stuff that can increase stats, that is it's not really an action, but like in terms of the combat length, it's a thing that happens that like pops up text and takes time. So I would prefer to not do that. But also creatures can negate stat game builds like we were talking about earlier, where like they can prevent you from even being able to do that. So I feel like I don't want to be dependent on that the way this current build I have kind of is in some cases. You've come to challenge me. You're brave, I'll give you that much. But you're also terribly, terribly foolish. If it's clean death you want, I'll be happy to oblige. Prepare yourselves. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to like really pore over a list of traits to see. But Blight does seem like a really good option. Just the boss making the little cute face, yeah. Oh, I forgot to inspect the boss. Oh, darn. I just killed it. Whatever. I was clearly terrified that we were gonna lose that one. Where's the teleport? There it is. Easy, boss. That's the 4th boss today in just under 4 hours. It's a boss an hour over here. Let's not do that math. How long it's gonna take me. What's important is I'm having fun. Floor 171. Yeah, I feel like Blight is actually, purely because of the percentage-based thing, may be a really good option. But I think the other important thing is, like, even if, let's say most of the time, what I'm aiming to kill the enemy with is like blight and heals. I think it's really important that the team also does damage via some other means. Because every so often there's going to be something that's just like doesn't take damage from debuffs, or is just like, you know, somehow immune to blight, whatever. We can't give it to them. It's like we need to have something else. But I don't think that whatever that something else is necessarily needs to be like crazy. Especially if I figure out my defenses. It just needs to be something to like get us out of trouble in the rare instance where we can't do our main damage source. And I feel like that's worked really well with my current team, where like their main damage is, I would say, probably their attack, but they also do indirect damage via thorns, and they do spell damage via Lead the Charge. Oh, thank you for that, great. While I was over here just like choking to death. Well, it's just like, drink some water, idiot. I'm choking. Yeah, so like I think having the backup damage was a good thing on this team, and I think it's good practice to just make sure that you're doing damage on all three fronts, even if realistically only one of them is like your really good damage. I think that's important. I think this game does a pretty good job of like simultaneously, there's a lot of ways to build out. Like if you're like, I'm gonna be a specialist in this one thing, there's actually like multiple ways to be a specialist in that thing because there's so many options. While simultaneously, there's a lot of ways to be like, well, I am a specialist in this thing, but I can also make this thing I'm a specialist in benefit me a little bit in this other area to like shore up my stuff. So, I think there's some ways we could do like burning, for example, because I think you can use, I bet there's a way we could use the enemies like int somehow. I don't know if there's some way we could do that without taking an action, but maybe. But the reason burning would be interesting is because I think it's Pyromancer that I saw that has an anti-res perk. That's basically like if the enemy is burning, they can't resurrect. And that would be pretty nice. Like, that would speed up fights a lot of the time. Because definitely our longest fights are ones where they just keep getting back up. But I would have to find something to, like... some method of scaling up the burning damage that I actually liked. Because there's plenty of ways to scale it up, but I think... Because I've seen traits that are like... You know, every time they attack or something, they increase the potency of any burns and things like that, but again, that's an action. Mirelings may be small, but when they work together, their swamp magic is mighty indeed. These amphibious tacticians form perfect defensive lines and coordinate their attacks with surprising precision. The secrets of the swamp belong to them, and to me as their master. Their fury might be tiny individually, but my Mireling tribe will show you the true power of the wetlands. I love the design of the Mirelings. They're cute! Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Also, bombs. Bombs are pretty... I've seen a lot of really interesting bomb-related stuff. I don't think I've seen an anti-res with bombs or poison, though. Rude. Did we go over here? Oh yeah, we're fine. One, 7, 2. See, this happens so frequently where we went somewhere random and then we go random again and we're in the same place. Something's going on with that. I don't know that random is truly random. Something is going on here. Very suspicious. Maybe it's random in the way that the masters are random. Harpies are nasty little creatures that take great satisfaction in plucking the eyes out of their enemies' skulls, usually while their faces or foes are still alive. Got time for a quick duel? Wow, sounds like so much fun. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, 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 you're dead. But yeah, maybe it's random in the way the masters seem to be random, which is like, I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but I don't seem to get like, I don't seem to get the next level of the mastery until I've gotten the mastery for every available mastery in the realm. That became very clear when we were doing only Refuge of the Magi. Like, all of my masteries in that zone are like the same level. So I wonder if the random realm is trying to do something similar. So it's like, there's certain zones I have higher like favor or something, and it's like not... Oh, that wouldn't make sense because we've been to the Blood Grove a ton. Maybe it's truly random and it's just me trying to create a pattern with my monkey brain that doesn't exist. Monkey brain wants pattern. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. It's still sus to me. Something's going on. I don't know what, but something's going on. Sharlan is Phalanx. Nice. You know, I'm weirdly kind of glad the mass dispel thing didn't work out for getting rid of my provoke and defense state. Because if it, I feel like we would have had a worse team. Because really the only way that that would have been a winning situation is if I genuinely made an infinite loop until the enemy was dead. Before they could do anything. And I just think that was never going to happen. Because the game clearly has action limits. 173. Ba 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 bum. I actually think Thorns is like, if I had a stat sheet of this team's damage, I think they've done more damage with Thorns than anything else. Indirect damage is king, yeah. Well, I think the reason that their Thorns is so good is because their defense is so good. I think it's the thing that benefits the most from their defense. And I think, doesn't Thorns scale with the damage they receive too? Like, the harder they get hit, the more thorn damage the enemy takes, something like that. Uh-oh. I don't like when they kill my walls. Stop it. Golemancer. Golems have a variety of different uses. Every strong team should include at least one golem, I say. Allow me to demonstrate their power. Very powerful, thank you. This guy didn't do a good job, but Golem team is scary. Yeah, I feel like I've seen good traits on Golems. there, buddy. Whoa there. Piercing dragon claws, huh? I don't like that. Rude. Uh-oh, no. 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 What the hell's happening? What? No! I don't even know how we suddenly started reviving. Oh my god. What the hell? What happened? Okay, hold on. Get my water. Got a chip on our shoulders, big shoulders. The piercing dragon claws is scary. So what'd you say it was? It's trait that does damage when you get buffs. Oh my god. Dude, that's brutal. It's doing so much damage. Why was it doing so much damage? Also, like, why did we resurrect? Did they resurrect me? 'Cause it kind of seems like they did. I think it's desperate bid. Let's see, hold on. Desperate bid. Here it is. Yes, they revived me. Crazy. If they hadn't done that though, like, I would have had them. Like, we were one monster, and I think I was gonna win, but he fucking revived his buddy and one of my guys. But like, since my guys are stat builders, dude, that was brutal. Can I look at it's a spell, right? So there's like piercing. Oh, we can just, I didn't even know I could do this. Piercing. No? Did I spell wrong? Dragon. Apparently it wasn't a spell. It's a realm property. It's a trait. Trait. Oh my god, I can search traits this whole time? Oh my god, this is a huge knowledge unlock right here. Damage to all enemies equal to 30% of this creature's speed. I feel like this is not in itself dangerous. I think something else was interacting with this that made this scary to us. Because like this, to me, doesn't sound even remotely as scary as a lot of other things that we deal with totally fine. So something else happened. I don't know what, but something else happened. Because this damage should have gone through our defense. But maybe they had something that was like, I don't know. Your creature's damage ignores, like... Your creature's attacks ignore 5% of enemy defense. Up to 50% for each time a creature died. Like, that sounds like something they could have had, for sure. I don't know if... I guess it wouldn't count as an attack, though, so I guess it wouldn't work. Dude, the fact that I can search traits is such a huge unlock for my ability to find things. That's crazy. I did not realize I could do this. They could have had this. I don't know. Oh, it's not an ethereal spell gem, though. Could have had that. All right, see you later. Thanks for the hangout. Could have just had this. Yeah, turns out there's a lot of ways they could ignore. Not a lot, but there's some ways they could have been ignoring our defense. Yeah, damn no. That was brutal. All right, let's rebuild our fortune. Kill a rebel, he says. Okay. We're just gonna do realm quest prioritization here. Not do full clears until we're back to main floors. Scroll studied. There's one. I guess the other thing that could be happening with like what just wiped us is that we're getting to the point that we have a severe level disadvantage. And like ultimately that was a stat contest. It was like their speed damage versus my defense, and I think we're getting to the point where no matter how much I'm trying to buff my stats, I can't buff them fast enough to make up for how big of a level difference there is. Which is sooner than I thought we would hit the problem. But really that didn't feel like a strategic problem. Like directly a strategy problem. It wasn't like they were countering my strategy. They were just deleting me with raw numbers. Okay. I don't think I know where the door is. Found it. Hey Zonde, what's up? Here we gotta find telescopes, eh? That was our team's third party wipe. But it's the one I'm the most afraid of, I think, because I don't think it's yeah, I don't think it's a specific trait or something that was the problem. All right. Masochists defeated. I don't know what that means. Oh, those are masochists. Okay. Got it. Nice. Okay. Still need one more floor to get our fortune back. Flags. There's one. I need flags. Oh, dumpling, dumpling. Look, it's so cute. Is that just a skin? Oh my god, it's so cute. Kill it. Nice. Soft serve. Yeah, it was the skin. And that was one of my prophecies we were waiting on. We need more riddles. Another buried treasure, and then I can just candle. Might want a candle now. Because it's a good time. We don't have realm properties. We could get to the fights quicker. Where's the candle? And for that matter, where's the final flag? There we go. Final flag. Did I already find the candle? Oh, I did. Okay, it's over here. Let's go ahead and do this. I think it's 18... 17. Okay. Let's do... I think we can do dumpling now. I would like to do that. There it is. I can't attract this creature. Why not? Alright then. Fine. What's that other one? Let's get this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Seven, 7, 7. 13 out of 17. Did it. Pain's too great now. Oh, I'm sorry, Lola. Better. Feel better. Go ahead and grab these to try to get S. Since we're here. Ooh, I like that skin. I don't really understand what I'm looking at, but I still like it. Galvanized. We did not get S. What was I hunting? Oh, right, the feet. Defeats. How do we not have S yet? Dang, needs a lot. are they? There's one left. Still not enough. Maybe instability does help with knowledge gain. I cannot believe how much it takes to get from A to S. Oh my god, it's like one guy. One guy left. No, we don't even get that much for killing 6 of them. That's crazy. There it is. S. Kill the remaining ones. Maybe we'll get a card. No card. Alright, so that one's full. There we go, there's Max. Okay. And we're at 100 fortune. So I just need riddles and dig up treasure. But before this, I'm gonna do another stretch break and then we'll get back to it. Alrighty. Hopefully that's my only party wipe day. We'll see what happens though. I'm a little scared I've hit the stat wall. Just like pure numbers are against us, and I need a better strategy to combat the numbers. But we'll see. We shall see. Maybe it was a fluke. My maze. Okay, they want firewood. Drust. Gargantuan Master. Gargantuans are as patient as they are powerful. It takes a few moments for them to utilize their full power, but when they finally do, fireworks. Uh-oh. 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 That's a lot of debuffs. No! 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 I think we've hit the wall. We've hit the wall. No! Oh, hey, Zan. Hi. How you doing? Doing all right. Good. Very good, very good. Coffee, get ready to start my day. Good, good, good. Hey, Crispy. God damn it. Crispy. Kick me when I'm down, Crispy. Bump, bump. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that the last one? No, we need riddles. I mean, I could get riddles. Oh, they want me to open the big chest. Okay. Bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Big chest. I found it. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da. You got fatty and nice. Congrats. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Got the bop. Just need them riddles. I think I'm just gonna start like it's fine. Again? We win. Bum, bum, bum. Kill the renegade. Riddle. E5F Twister spell. Nature? Okay, good. How many more do I need? One more riddle. Found ya. Realm quest complete. Ooh, a card. pelts. Ba-bum. One more belt. Ba-bum. There it is. One more round to get our fortune back. Rocks mined, huh? Level 801. Okay, it's those rocks. Apparently. One more rock, please. I gotta get back to floor climbing. Found it. Now where's the telly? South. Perfect. Okay, 174. Instability 5. Elemental tome. It's gotta be sorcery, right? Nice. Nice! Prophecy! The prophecy is fulfilled! Banshee Master. Banshees have access to empowered versions of different spell gems. If you don't manage to steal their gems early on in battle, you'll be sorry. With that said, it's time to duel. What? Duel. Got him. Let's see. All right, boss time. 204. Spooner. Here we go. 340. Let's do it. It's too low, I can't do it. Bum bum. Revenant Master. Revenants are noble creatures who willingly sacrifice their own well-being for the greater good of their comrades. Do you really think you can take down a team as cooperative as mine? Oh, look at them! I don't think I've ever seen these guys. And now they're dead. I forgot to turn in my prophecy. I was too excited. Oh no. Pumpkin. What is pumpkin? Oh, it's gone forever. And there was something about that guy, because I didn't get knowledge for him. Yeah, Pumpkin sounded like a boss name or something. Unless I've just already seen him. Don't remember seeing him, which I guess is very possible. Let's see. Oh, he is in here. Oh, he's a golem. Swap their maximum health with their defense. Ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hey, Mick. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Did not get one thing because I see it over here. There we go. Boss time. Yes, I remember you. I won't go down so easily this time. Have a look at you, Spooner. Enemies always have poison. The start of this creature's turn, potency of poison debuff increased by 50%. Okay. It doesn't sound scary, but I don't know. They're not taking very much damage. Good, I'm glad, Sam. Look at all that pleasure! Where, oh where? Over there. Turn in my prophecy before I forget. All 12 lines. Oh, yes. Let's weaken this to 40. I don't know what Soothing Breeze is. But, oh, I'm so close. Dang it. Alright, let's see what we need. Goblet, sure. Slots, scratch card. Okay. We need to do a hunt. Oops. Oh no, I have a hunt going. Good. I need to play slots. Gamba Gamba. Ooh, I won. And scratch card, please. Uh-oh. No. Oh. That's Kino. Oops. Kino. Oh, you assassinate too. Monopoly. At least I have a lot of tickets these days. Used to be I would get these and I couldn't do them because I didn't have the tickets. Okay, so... Oh no, arena! Dopa. Alright, fine. Wild arena. It must be 20. What's the difference? Oh, 10. Let's see. After an ally attacks, your creatures recover health. I mean, that's pretty good. Damn. Damn. Mulligan that. Mulligan. 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 Pick that guy. Oh no. Look, there's Pumpkin. It's my final creature. Oh no. Let's try this. Here's my strategy. Are you ready? I'm gonna attack. 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 And I'm gonna attack. I'm a winner. No! No! Oh, God. It's over. Stupid arena. Here we go again. Yo. Mulligan. Mulligan. Wow. Sure. War Golem. Aw, shit. Great. Nailed it. Try that again. Start a battle, your creatures gain 3 random traits. Sure. What could go wrong? Oh. Uh-oh, I'm out of mulligans. I guess we'll do the sin. They really want me to have this guy. Sure. Get wrecked. Oh my god, what traits did we get? Oh wow. Murdered. Roll the dice again. Give me traits. They weren't as good this time. I can already tell. Ah! It's okay, we won. Another one. Yeah. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Random traits for the win! Oh shit, never mind. That was... Nope, that was bad. What is happening? Whatever, you're dead. Last round. Okay. Y'all kind of suck. Why are you so tanky? Kill him! I know why the other guy's tanky. Whatever, you're dead. I win. I win. I win! Almost fame 10. Not bad. But I think I'm one fight short. Yep. Damn it. Damn it. I gotta make another team. Volcano. Sure. A mimic? Sure. Hmm. What else do we want? What is death and destruction? Let's find out. I don't know. Could be bad, for all I know. I'm gonna miss getting random traits every fight. That was fun. Oh god. Why do I get the feeling death and destruction is hurting us? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We win or we lose. And we win. That was all I needed. All the extra wins are just for funsies now. Or we lose. Or we lose really bad. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, I did it. I'm a wiener. I'm so bad at the arena. I do want to get like the later arena modes. Because like Masters Arena, that sounds super fun. But I have to be a higher rank. Wild Arena? I don't know what that is. Could be cool though. 176. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to make it to floor 200 today. Those 2 deaths really set me back, man. Team morale is at an all-time low. We were on top of the world once. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Siren Master. When you hear the name Siren, don't you think of some beautiful mermaid-like creature that middle-aged weirdos would fawn over? Well, you won't find them like that in Rhodia. Nope. No, sir. Sirens are actually some of the ugliest little guys in the whole world. Here, see for yourself. What an intro to them. I have not seen these. Oh, Dream Touch is fun. There was some other sleep-related thing that I was like, that's really cool. And I remember thinking, it's too bad that every time you attack them, they'll wake up. Nope. Just get this guy. Ooh, that's pretty mean. I like that. Interesting. I think I like some of the traits of these guys. One 7-7. I don't feel like I've seen many exotic creatures today. Now that I've noticed this pumpkin, I see him everywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum. 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 Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Arrive. Nyx Master. Nyxes are crafty little devils who excel at devising a strategy ahead of time and executing it with flawless grace in the midst of battle. Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how it's done. Bow, bow. I'm contemplating adding some sort of different spell lineup here. Because, like I was saying, I want more healing. I bet we could get some good healing. Like that. That's a good one. 30% health, gain a random buff. I would prefer one that's remove a buff, actually. But that's really good. We get holy water. Hero's blessing. Enemies take damage equal to 100% of the health they've recovered in the current battle. Is there some way to abuse that for light? Okay, what if I do this? Okay. No? Okay, now. Okay, so far Archangel's Blessing's my favorite. I feel like Hero's Blessing also pretty good. Okay. So I assume that if I get Hero's Blessing, that even it says can't be cast manually, but I bet the random one will trigger this, which I don't know if I want. I guess it's probably fine. I don't want to like dilute my spells too much. Let's just give it a try. 178. Oops. I clicked out of the game. That'll make it hard. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I don't know if I feel like we healed a crazy amount, but like a noticeable amount of healing. Sparktail Master. Typically, Sparktails won't do much to harm you unless you lash out at them first, in which case you'll receive the ass beating of a lifetime. Fight me. Okay, that hurt. Emblem spawn +1. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. So far, I feel pretty good about the spell change. $179. I still don't feel like we're healing very effectively compared to how much max health we gain, but I don't know what to do about it. Maybe if I give the debuff remover to someone else. Oh, nice. 30% more crystal from battles? Let's go. Was that the card? Maybe that was a realm reward. Cards. No, it was the card. Dryad Master. Dryads empower their allies' buffs to make them even stronger yet. Think your creatures can overcome my Dryad's magic? We shall see. Oh, I've never seen Dryads. Neat. I thought I was the only one who played this. It's definitely a niche game. But I love it. I picked Warden. We are currently playing Siege Master, though. This is my second team. A second party. Floor 170 something right now. You picked Necro, nice. Early in the game? Oh, cool. I still sort of feel like I'm early in the game too, even though I've technically beat the main story. It's kind of like, it kind of reminds me of like PoE, where you're like, when people are like, yeah, I'm still a beginner at PoE. I've only played 1,000 hours. This game has that kind of vibes. What other games have you been playing? Tons of RPGs. I do like turn-based games. We've played through like Etrian games and stuff like that. I play Farming Simulator on Fridays. And Thursdays right now, actually, as well. Monster Hunter, action RPGs. As long as it has progression mechanics, I'm usually pretty interested. I like leveling up. But I play a lot of games. We just finished Crimson Desert like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Crimson Desert was so good. Okay. Let's re-roll this. There it is. What do we got left on here? Training, riddles. I need to assassinate something. Still beginning of Crimson Desert, but like 2 weeks ago. I tucked in, but then got Windrose took over. I haven't played Windrose yet. I know a lot of people that were super into that. It's so good. It's still early access, right? I usually try, and the keyword is try, to stay away from early access until it properly comes out, just because there's so many games to play, but I end up playing a lot of early access anyway. And I mostly just do that to save time because, yeah, I don't have to return to the game later when it's actually got everything in it. Let's see, 230% item bonus, boss time. Oh my god, we haven't been here in so long. Titan's Wound. I was worried it didn't exist anymore. It's also one of my favorite songs. Makes me want to stick out my tongue and headbang. And make some kind of weird hand sign. Skin. Music's so good in this game. A lot of variety too. And every song has a chiptune version. Wait for it. This one's... Oh no, I hear it. It's building. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow. Rajang welcomes you. Oh, thank you for the bear love too. I have missed this place. I wonder how steep our level disadvantages now. It's gotta be pretty drastic. Co-ray. Co-ray. I don't know what that is at all. Co-ray. Sorcery? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that spell. Never in my life. Let's see, what's the level difference here? Level 1147 to my 820. Was it like a 300 level difference? Yikes. Scary. Excuse me. Oh no, it's the Gargantuan Master. This wiped my party once. Oh no. Alright, here we go. What could go wrong? Well, already going way better. Oh, we're fine. Hey. Stop that. The 6 hours. Oh yeah. I normally stream for quite a while. Good long streams. Get lots of gaming done. Oh, thank you for the bits. It's so nice. Titan's Wound. For the dedication, thank you. Yeah, I usually stream 5 days a week, 8 to 12 hours every day, unless stuff happens, which stuff does happen. I'm pretty prone to getting sick and stuff like that, so Is it boss time? Anybody left? Life be lifing sometimes, indeed. Let's see if this boss kicks my ass. I doubt it, though. Not to be cocky, but... Deathwalker! You should never have come here. I'll make quick work of you. Welcome back, Lola! Did you have a good rest? Let's look at you. All creatures always have scorns. Well, that doesn't bother me at all. Bow, 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 wow. Now and now. Took meds, kind of helping. Oh, that's good. Easy peasy. Dead. Give me all that loot. Heck yeah. Another boss down. Only sad part is I have to leave this area. No more rocking out. I believe this was for 180. Okay. So we need a hunt, which I think we're doing, and we need an assassination. Let's see here. Honestly, I'm not like in desperate need of any of these, but let's just do just do that one. Train some defense. Yeah, we got a hunt going, so we're good there. I know, I want to get that 200 so bad. I don't know though. I don't know. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Those 2 party wipes were brutal. Let's see. Oh, just 11 more spell slots on the enemy. That should be fine, right? Like, what am I even worried about? That's crazy. 8181. We're deep in it. Uh-oh. Well, that was an inst. Oh, God. What is happening? Well, it's nice meeting you. Thank you for the follow and everything. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. What killed us? I don't really understand. I can see we took damage. Well, it's fine. We didn't wipe, so I won't stress it. Yeah, I thought getting to 200 a day would not be a massive deal, but I'm starting to stress it a little bit. I don't know that we're gonna actually get all the way to 200 today. I mean, we still got plenty of time, but it's kind of getting crazy. The level difference is a little bit more intense than I expected at this point. The Plague Doctor Master. Plague Doctors are not only the coolest looking creatures in Rhodia, they're some of the most powerful as well. I'm a firm believer that actions speak louder than words. Let me show you their power firsthand. Whoa! I've never seen these guys. Oh, interesting. Less damage for each debuff they have. After this creature attacks, it converts each of the target's buffs into random debuffs. Oh, interesting. Damage based on stat loss. Okay. After an enemy's debuff wears off, it is afflicted with a random debuff. This trait does not stack. Interesting. I like it. I like it. They're cute. Neat. Very nice. Let's see. I think we got it. Do I need to hunt? Okay, no, we did the hunt. Assassination's going. Let's forage and experiment. One, 8, 2. Back in Feyland. Yeah, I think I should separate the heal and the debuff remover so that every time the provokes are triggered, we get guaranteed heal and debuff remove. Because I do think it is helping, but it would help more if it was consistent. And I just don't think our biggest problem is like damage usually, so. Stag Master. Stags are the only creatures in Rhodia that have the ability to unlock the true potential of spell gems. If you think you can stand up against my army of spellcasters, then let's have ourselves a duel. Stretch break? I've had a couple. I think I'm okay for now. Those days where you wanna play all the games. What's on your list right now, Zan? You cannot focus on one game. Oh no. Let me guess, one of them's WoW. At least 2 of them are gacha games. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Though you're probably not playing that right now because you save that for stream. NTE, Wuwa, WoW. Man, I fucking called those first 3. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, Lola. Oh, that's so funny though. It's funny too, because if I said at least 2, I could have very easily said into Iwuwa. That would have been my first 2 guesses. BOE 2 is coming. We've got like actually I think they're doing a weird thing this time, because normally the live announcement is a week before the release, but I think the live announcement where we get all the deets is like this Friday or something. I'll have to go check, but it's like soon. And then the actual launch is like end of May. Which is like gonna be really weird, honestly. I don't know how many times they've actually done this, but they work down to the frickin' wire. So whatever we see in the announcement, so much more is going to be added by the time we actually get it. Because honestly, that's already been how it's been. Like, even when it's a week before, so much stuff gets added between the announcement and the actual release. Yeah, you can start a character for sure. Heck yeah. People, I haven't seen that much of people theorizing about stuff that's going to be in the league. I just saw DM stuff, like a couple of DM videos. But it sounds like there might be swords. People surely want there to be swords, because it's crazy that we don't have swords yet. But one of the teasers had a sword in it, and people are freaking out. So hopefully there's a sword. And then doesn't it blow your mind that we don't have swords? It's so weird. It's so fucking strange. Yeah, so probably that. I think, and I feel like I haven't heard people talking about this, but I just feel like it would be impossible for us to not get Templar, because they clearly worked on Templar so much, because the PoE League we got had a ton of Templar stuff. Like, there's no shot that the reason we got all that Templar stuff in PoE 1 is because they were working on it, the Templar in PoE 2. Like, come on. Well, I don't understand why I haven't heard people just saying that that's what's happening. I have no idea. Because I feel like people are guessing all this other stuff, but then Templar, like, nobody thinks Templar's going to be here. Like, come on. Especially because for a good while now, like, people were so excited about Diablo finally getting Paladin. And Templar is basically PoE's Paladin. So, like, you gotta fight your competition, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Be a good idea for PoE 2 to bring in the Templar. I agree. But also, I love Paladin. So, what can I say? My name is literally Knightly. I think I think I've made it clear that I like Paladin type things. Yeah, I want the competition for sure. I want them to be competing against each other because then we win. Gamers win. And I think that's exactly what's happening. I thought you would have loved Warrior. I mean, I love Warrior too. I also love Warrior, but you know. 1, 8, 3. Ooh, big item bonus. They're gonna try to kill me. Yeah, and then the other big thing is people are like, they better bring big in-game changes because they told us they were gonna bring big in-game changes in 0.4. And then 0.4 came out, we didn't get them. 0.5 came out or whatever, and we didn't get them. I might be getting the numbers wrong, but there were like 2 patches that we were supposed to get the in-game stuff, and we didn't get anything. Do I stream Diablo and binge the fuck out of it, or sail the high seas? I think you gotta keep playing AC because I think you want to not fall out of Assassin's Creed so that you can actually finish it, because it's the kind of game that if you're away from it for too long, you're just gonna want to start over again. But Diablo, you can just go back to that when evs. It's been messing with you all day. Plus, you got everybody excited that you're gonna do like every Assassin's Creed game and DLC ever made. So you got work to do, bud. You got work to do. That's a lot of gaming. I love that emote. Oh yeah, please. Yeah, who's that emote from? I would hover over it, but you know, I'm gaming. Elf Master. Elves. Have I seen elves? Elves are great at foiling their foes' strategies. Right when you think you've got it all figured out, my elves will come in and ruin your day. Let's fight. Oh, I have not seen elves. Hi. Oh no! Effects that activate when creatures are afflicted with a buff or debuff are ignored. Effects that activate when creatures die are ignored. Oh no! Effects that activate when creatures dodge attacks are ignored. Oh my god, these are build disabling. Oh no! Effects that activate when creatures provoke are ignored! No! I knew that! Oh no! Effects that... No! Wait a minute! Wait a minute, no! It also said effects. Like, not traits. Not everything. Sort of a streamer named Zuon. She's a WoW 14 streamer with the occasional variety of other games, like Dark Soul types, and she's literally my kind of streamer. In a sense, she would be your kind as well. Wow. Is that the full Twitch name? There you go. Ban-it. Ban-it. Ban-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. For you, Zan? Absolutely. Okay, I think my strat here. I think my strat here. Oh god. Okay, activate when dodge, activate when provoke, activate when resurrect, defend, debuff, buff, die. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Contagion. Oh my, I did it. I nailed it. I killed him. Get out of here. Oh, I almost killed him. Okay. Lead the charge. Oh, we don't have charges. Oh no. And I bet we don't get our freaking charges back. Nope, never mind. They're dead. Yeah, I was way too nervous about that. Okay, interesting that that exists. Good to know. That was just like build disabling the class or the race. Bum 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. You know, I'm proud of my boys, my walls. I know we wiped twice today already, but they're still doing a really good job. Level 837. Fighting at a level disadvantage. Now the enemies are level 1,203. Just like 400 levels over us almost. No big deal. Okay. That came in loud. This is good music too. I like this one. Oh yeah, I forgot to separate out my spells. I'm gonna do that next time we go back to base. Symphony of the Night has the best music. I still gotta play that, huh? Hi, Louise. That's where this comes from? Wait, this game just has Symphony of the Night, or Symphony of the Night music in it? They can do that? It's a remix? They can do that? Better to say that it's like very heavily inspired or something. Legally distinct. Rift Dancer Master. What kind of team am I building? I currently have, this is my second team. It's a Siege Master Defense Provoke build. Rift Dancers are some of the most graceful creatures in existence. Their unique chances empower their allies, granting them powerful boons that can turn the tide of battle. Let's see if you can stand up against my Rift Dancer army. I have a team of walls. And I love them. Yeah, I beat the story. We're on floor 184, I think. I'm trying to get to floor 200 today. We'll see how that goes for me, though. We've had two wipes today. And I only let myself progress on Instability 5 because of loot. I don't want to miss out on the loot. Only progress on max instability and max fortune for all the goodies. Bum, 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 bum. See, Louise, now that you mentioned the music about Symphony of the Night, I'm like, this area does kind of seem Castlevania-like inspired. I suppose it wouldn't really be that surprising. Guess I better play it. Just to be safe, yeah. Good thing somebody got me that game a while ago, huh? Awfully convenient. Go crazy. I'm on the hook to play Expedition 33 next for my next game. But maybe after that, some Castlevania. You still need to finish that too? Yeah. Do it right now. Did you finish that Leaf game, by the way? Did you like it? I beat it. You have 9%. Nice. I'm mad at a couple things. Oh no. Oh no. So maybe not the most relaxing game ever. So listen. Oh no! Wait, you didn't. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You know, that must have been so relaxing, actually. Saving up for the rake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you had a different time than I did, for sure. Well, unfortunately, we're leaving this Castlevania music behind. It's time to go, I think, to a boss floor after this. I suppose if I really liked that music, it could be my hideout music. But I kind of like having the chill music, the chill chiptune music in my hideout. I suppose I should have listened to the chiptune version of that. I didn't think about it. Oh well, we can go back at some point. Boss time! Oh wait, I almost forgot again. I want to make a change. We are gonna enchant this to be sorcery. And unequip this. Equip this. There we go. Let's see. Gem sealed. I don't want that. Okay, it's fine. Random round. Overgrown temple. After this boss, I will have 3 bosses left, really, to get to floor 200. Well, if you include the floor 200 boss, which I am. I'm just so glad I slept last night. It's so nice being rested. Warhog Master. Warhogs afflict their unfortunate foes with all manner of deadly ailments. Then they use their opponent's ailments to grow more powerful and ensure an easy victory. Prepare yourself. Oh, I've never seen these. I feel like I'm seeing so many monsters through the masters now that I've never seen, like, normally. Cute. I love them. What cute bullfango. Hello there. Unbound combustion. Combustion. I'm gonna guess chaos? Nice. There's the boss. I'm not ready yet. I wonder if the warhogs are his guys? Yeah, they are. Okay. Maybe that's a lot of what I'm fighting with the masters. It's just the god shop guys. Oh, hey, we're at exactly 1,000 in the bestiary. 361 more creatures to discover. Wow. Okay, boss time. Oh, it's the Pegasus unicorn. What's his name? Quilla. I would be honored to fight against you once more, Knightly. Let us begin. Quilla. At the start of battle and at the start of your creature's turns, they gain a barrier that absorbs damage equal to 100% of their maximum health. Like how many stats they're gaining over there. Can you stop that, please? You're making me nervous. I think separating the spells was good. We're healing better. We're getting rid of buffs, debuffs more consistently. I think that was a good change. Beautiful. Okay. Where is teleport? There it is. Another boss down. It's my prophecy looking. Oh, very close. More assassinating. But we're very far from done assassinating. Yeah, the assassinations take a while. I assume that'll be the last thing I get for this. Okay, Louise. 186. Let's go. Oh my gosh, foggy. Nice. Goblet. Bum, bum, bum. Hunter Master. Hunters tend to travel with their own kind, capitalizing on their ability to strike multiple foes at once by enchanting each other's glaives. While hunters tend to be quite weak from a defensive perspective, they'll make quick work of your creatures. Let's duel. I doubt that. But I have been humbled before. Not this time. Goodbye. It's kind of interesting thinking about it because I think of like Pokemon, and a lot of times in Pokemon, you're really just like looking at the creature's raw stats to like decide if you want them in your party. Whereas this game, it's really just like the traits. I feel like I've rarely considered what their base stats are at all. But I have like changed their personality to suit however I'm using them. And like we've been using training scrolls. But I'm not too concerned about like the base creature's stats themselves. Mass taunt. Nature? Chaos. Okay. Womp womp. Nice, first try. Level 40. I can find out what Soothing Breeze is, but also maybe we'll get debuff immune more often because we'll cast one extra spell. I don't know if it's going to count though, because I think the debuff immunity specifically says your creatures, and I don't think a relic casting a spell is going to count, but whatever. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's great. Let's see. $187. Storm Masters. Storms are at their strongest when they're completely healthy. Admittedly, they lose a lot of their power early on in battle, but luckily for me, my storms will finish off your creatures before that happens. have felt the difference since we switched the spells up. We used to just exist at like 10% of our max HP all the time. And it really doesn't feel like that anymore. It's nice. You know a random feature I thought of that would be really cool? That I honestly don't know of any game that does this, but if I could go and refight teams that wiped my party. That'd be really, really cool. Like the same way you can like duel your own parties in the menagerie, if I could just be like, actually, can I just like see if my team could handle that fight now? I'd be so curious. Yay, an easy one. I didn't have candle in my prophecy, right? Yeah, okay. We good. So bright here. My goblin eyes. Can't take it. There we go. 188. Ooh, right off the bat, exotic gate. Let's go. We don't get enough of these. I wonder how many exotics I haven't discovered or left. Melee shell, so you've come at to die. At the start of your creature's turns, they recover 10% health for each buff they have. Oh. That would have been good on my Warden build. Or at least okay. It would have been like 90% health. That's pretty good. Because we had 9 always active buffs. I mean, most of the time we have more than that, to be honest, but normally we had like 12. Ghoul master. Ghouls love to chew on feet. Ooh. It's certainly a strange fetish, but it does have its uses in battle, believe it or not. Take off your shoes and let's fight. No. They killed themselves against my wall. My wall of walls. Bum, bum. Azure Dream? That's Siralim. I had to think about it. Ba-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo. Okay. One, 8, 9. This music reminds me of Dark Ages music so much, it's crazy. The crazier thing is that I somehow still am familiar with Dark Ages music, even though I very exclusively always turned it off. Like, I would always turn it off in the tutorial. Also kind of weird is that this area does kind of remind me visually of some areas in Dark Ages. actually, it also kind of sounds like Maple's story. More Dark Ages, though. Exotic Master! Don't let their fragile appearance fool you. Exotics are full of surprises. Those shells are tougher than they look, and what hatches from inside can be unpredictable. My exotics work together in perfect harmony, rolling and bouncing informations that will leave your creatures dizzy and confused, ready to crack under the pressure. Oh my god. Mimic. No! My God. Why were they almost killing me? Oh. They were one-hit killing. Okay. That makes sense. We don't really have a solution for that, so it makes sense. Boss time. Floor 190. We're fighting Cheribidis. Cheribidis. Yes, good music. Bum, bum, bum. You know, now that we're in longer fights, I'm realizing something that's not so great about this team. That I didn't realize. Not being able to get rid of our provoke and defense status is actually worse than I thought. Because a lot of times, one of them will have a turn, but only their provoke actions will trigger because everyone else on the team is already provoking and defending. I mean, they're getting the job done anyway, but imagine if they were actually always triggering all the unprovoked effects every one of their turns. They'd be a lot better. Bum, bum, bum. Junkyard dog. There's the boss. Yeah, the live event's tomorrow. Yeah. Live event tomorrow. Hype. Oh wait, tomorrow? Wait a minute. Not Friday? That's so weird. It's such a weird League release. It's a weird one. Trick drops, yeah, they do those for the live reveals, yeah. Forgotten lap. Bum, 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 bum. Nice, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was this week or not. And I would have thought it would be Friday, so I'm glad you said something. I'll probably pause farming during during the live reveal then, so we can watch. Nightly needs to know. The Robodomi Master. Robodomi represent the perfect marriage of magic and machinery. Their processors can calculate 1 million battle strategies per second, and their shields are impenetrable to conventional attacks. My mechanical army operates at peak efficiency, with each unit networked for optimal performance. Prepare for systematic elimination of all opposition. Man, fighting words. They're hanging in there. Oh. 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 Why do you keep reviving? Okay. We got him. We got him. We got him. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Anybody left besides the boss? Oh, there's a chest over there. And boss is up here. What we got? 2 named bosses at once? That seems a little unfair. However, never one to shirk a challenge, you bravely charge headlong towards Scylla and Cherubidis. Oh. After this creature is killed, its partner gains 200% of its stats. Oh. They're really tanky. Bum, 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 bum. My goodness. We're going deep into the fatigue for this one. Oh. Our HP is going to the moon, though. I want to see my stats. I have almost 1,000,000 defense right now. Holy crap. Oh, it just went up again. 1.1 million defense. I feel like we're gonna be okay. I mean, my second guy's got over 500,000 HP right now, too. Holy crap. Oh, there they go. Goodbye. Oh, that was awesome. Ba, 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 da, ba. I spent my... Yeah. No. I don't know. I need 4,000 now. All right, 10 more floors. Might take a stretch break though. We're at the over the 8-hour mark now. Time for a stretch. Get it back.
Happiness, is it truly meant to last forever? I never knew my dreams could come true till you walked into my life. Like wings need the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needs its stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a soul to sing it louder. You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees, you give me shelter. Like the sun needs its stars, you make my world shine bright. Like the sea needs the shore, pull me closer. You are the light of my life. You're the of my life. Like wings need the wind, you lift me.
Alrighty. So, by my count, we have 10 nether bosses left to have beaten them all for the first time. Pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Might reach level 900 today as well. Griffin Master. Oh god. That was frightening. Oh, I think we got our 100 realm quests with Beachmaster. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 192. Thorin Cutthroat. Class Azura Flesh Stomper. Chaos. Erebus, Path of the Damned. I'm on a roll, man. Shallan, Baylands. All of them. All of them. I know my Siralim, apparently. When did that happen? Nice. Yes, I'm just waiting on that one project. Ooh, it's kind of far off though. It's like 5 floors at least. Bummer. Card. Nice. You are a terrible person. Say you are sorry. Not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll do it again. For the loot. $193. Manticore. Goblet so soon? I feel like I just turned it in. But clearly I did not. That mimic is like Batman colors or something. Another one down. Come on now. There it is. Goblet of Complaining 5. I see. We're using... I think they're all... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I just need a level Bloodseeker. And then all of them will be rank 40 that we're using. Oh, it's bad. 194. Mythicant Master. Never let anyone tell you Bravo! 120! Oh my lordy! Big number. Thank you very much. Don't let anyone tell you mythicant. Because you mythican. I'm living proof that if you believe in yourself, you mythican do anything. Let me know just how far I've come. Or let me show you just how far I've come. Wow, wow, wow. You mythicant, sir. He's gonna revive, but you still mythicant. Goodbye. Wasn't easy with your wild schedule. I bet. The dedication. I am. I finally got my sleep going again. And I mean, you know, knock on wood, I haven't been really sick in quite a while now, so I am managing to keep the sickness away. How you doing, Tabo? No new hype game for now to keep you degenning. I mean, I'm very excited about all the games I'm playing, but yeah, I've been trying to stay on schedule here. Just feels good to have a full-length stream today. Enjoying the heat wave. I've never heard anybody say that. And playing region locked content for my old games. Ba ba ba. Ba da da. Bum. Ba da. Bum, bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Very good, very good. Boom, boom. I think next floor is a boss. I'm excited. We're so close to level 900 too. Ba-ba-bum. Did we get everything? Ba-ba-bum. Heck yeah. 195. Boss time. Let's roll a good one. Use Plague Doctor. Vitcha. That sounds familiar. I think I fought this one in the story. Whoa. Ah. Passion of the Void. This is the Linkin Park-like song. When that guy came in, it was like Passion of the Void's my favorite. I couldn't think of the song. It's the one that reminds me of Linkin Park. Thank you for the hydrate. The Wisp Master, eh? Duck Gunder. What? It's a snake. Oh, interesting. Your exotic creature's buff debuffs minions persist through death. Okay. Specific to exotics, huh? Level 900! I didn't actually pay attention to what level the enemies are now. They are 464 levels above me. No big deal. No big deal. If I ever get a VTuber model made, y'all are gonna see how much I bang my head. I'm just head bobbing. I thought it was over. I thought they got me. Was that a one-shot? Yup. One-hit kill spell. Euthanasia. Scary. I think we're ready. Let's see who we got. After I destroy all his things. Oh, right. Vitcha. I forgot. It's a carbuncle, I think, right? Vitcha growls at you fiercely. It clearly remembers you from your last encounter. It's time to smash Vitcha's gymlings into dust once more. You order your creatures to attack. Yeah, carbuncle. After one of your creatures is killed, they cast 5 random spells. This creature is immune to damage while its allies are alive. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. We got a heal in there. Nice. Uh-oh. Hey! Don't do that. What the frick happened? Apparently a lot happened. Where did they die? Freaking one hit. Oh, it was a mandrake. It was a cry of mandrake. No wonder. Shoot. That's not good. I think our reviver is dead, but somehow we revived them anyway. There's another revive mechanic somewhere in my party that I'm not even sure where it comes from. I would love to get the rest of my party back. I think they must have revived me. One of them must have used Desperate Bid. Because I don't think we can revive ourselves unless my 4th wall is alive. At least my healer is alive. I probably saved us, to be honest. Oh my gosh. That cry of the mandrake almost ended it. But we did it. We did it. You know, I realized I didn't turn on, like, name my monster redeems for this game, like I always do for Monster Tamer games. And it just didn't occur to me until now. I'll have to do it next time I stream this. 196. Let's go. We are so close to floor 200. I can taste it. Desperate sacrifice. Death? Okay, good. Try smacking the instrument and hope for the best. I can't do this. I have performance anxiety. B. A. Masterpiece. Giant Master. It's crazy that I haven't even fought all the masters one time. Because there's just so many different races in the game. B. Yay. Oh, yay. That's my prophecy. Because the quest was the last thing on it. Get more relic levels. Wait. Oh. Did it. Make sure I did. Yeah. Did it. Give me my stuff. 42,000. Yes. Level 40 on all of them. Okay, so this one. This relic increases maximum health. Okay. Bear gains maximum health. 10% chance to prevent damage is pretty good. I think that's my pick so far. Maximum health. Why do they all want to give maximum health for rank 50? Maximum health? Wait, what? Okay, this one's not maximum health. I think this one's the best one to go for next. Arbiter. Alright, what's on my new prophecy? Treasure Golem, battles, emblems, favor, piety, riddles, Kino. I just need a hunt mission. Oh no, we gotta do arena again. Poopy. Okay, Kino and slots. Slots is the worst. Kino. Wow. That also didn't go very well for me. And arena. Womp womp. I'm almost rank 10 though, so I could try the other mode soon. Warhogs are in the mix now. More warhogs. That could be good. And a plague quack. Okay, let's try this. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like this. Well then. That went really well. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na na na. Final creature. Sure. That didn't go well. That's really too bad. I thought about my choices so long. That's why I try not to think too hard, because you just never know what's gonna happen. I just try to keep it really simple and stupid and hope it works out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's have a go. Oh no. I'm having a rough time. Um, hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's go. We have no healing. Nothing. Hey, one match. I'll take it. 6 more to go. Oh no. Well, I got one. I'll take it. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Let's go. Oh, come on. I just got here. Why are they so strong? Ah, dang. It's because they had that Volpez. They just obliterated us turn 1. Or turn 0, really. Mm. The brain is tempting. Do rebirths. Burning and scorned, huh? Oh, I don't know. Eye animation. Foot eater. Oh my god. Sure. Let's try it. Okay. I like the reviving happening. Helps a little. But it's not enough, is it? Wait! It is enough! Just barely! That's 2! 2F7! Oh boy. It's not going well. What a good fight that was. Ugh. Oh my god, final sting. That's funny. Oh my god. All right, I don't know. This is a bad team. I don't think it's gonna work. I apparently cannot even hit them. That's a good start. Why is it so hard? My God. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, here we go. Okay, that thing's gonna be hard to kill. Okay. Ow. There we go. 1. Okay, so that's 3 of 7, I think. Okay. Okay, okay. 4 of 7. Genuinely don't know why we're doing so well, but I will take it. 5 of 7. Uh-oh. Don't like that. We did it. 1 more. Okay. Okay. Yay! Winner! Oh my God! And we got to 10! Nice! That means I have a new mode I can do in the arena. Okay, we need a hunt. Let's do... Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Let's do that. Almost famous station me. 197. Ooh, we got a big item bonus. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Mm. Very nice. We get a lot of stat buffs in this area. And the blood stains. Bum, 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 bum. Diabolic Horde Master. Unfortunately, not Doom Fortress. doing 22 damage a hit. We've so much defense. It's our savior. Amalgam Gardens. Not those two. Not that guy. This one. Process of elimination. Which is funny because I feel like I did the answer to that exact question before the same way. I didn't remember it twice, but I just remembered every other god listed. I think it's just because I don't remember names that I can't pronounce as well as names I can pronounce. I mean, I don't remember names very well in general, but it helps if I can pronounce them. Ba-ba, da, da. Okay, I think we did it. Ba, 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 da. Did I forget something? No, that's realm quests. Okay. I think we're good. I guess I'll have to do candle at some point, but 198. Hello? Bum, 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 bum. an A. That's what I always do. It's my masterpiece. Card! Nice. I really feel like we've gotten a decent amount of cards. For how, like, good they are, and they just, like, are permanent buffs. We get a good number of them. A Waspid Master. B. Oh, I can't do my masterpiece. B into C. Also a masterpiece, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I wrote it. All right, we're good to go. $199. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Nihilists channel unimaginable power that, if properly employed, can wreak havoc on your foes. The drawback of Nihilists is that they overflow with so much strength that their enemies tend to be able to draw from this power as well. A seasoned tactician is capable of mitigating this downside to ensure victory. Let's fight. Bum, 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 bum. Look at all them water creatures, denizens. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's time. You know, there's one thing I've been meaning to check, and I've just been very focused. But now that I can search, is there a spell that pulls someone out of provoke? No. Damn. Would have been nice. Floor 200. We finally made it. I feel like I should roll this higher. Let's get to at least... There, that's pretty good. What do we got? Ooh, it's high reflect, though. Okay, higher roll. Okay, I like that one. Let's do this one. Floor 200. Back in the Frostbite Caverns, eh? Also, since this is floor 200, I want to see what the hidden ones were. More spell slots, 11. So 11 extra spells. So they have 14 spells each. 256% more health. 214% more defense. They provoke and defend at the end of their turns. We have less healing. They attack 7 additional times. They're going to belong to the same race, which could be scary. Impington is our boss. Impington. I think I remember him from the story. The Mummy Master. As cliche as it sounds, mummies cripple their enemies with powerful curses. They also talk a lot, but I honestly have no idea what they're saying since their bandages are always in the way. And all that. Anyway, let's duel. Was there a mummy here I haven't seen? Nightmare Mummy and Mummy Lord. I feel like I've seen Mummy Lord, actually. Okay. They force us to attack because they give us cursed. Makes sense. You're dead. Well, we found the boss very quickly, but I need to do everything else first. Does spell belong to? I would say... I would have said life, but clearly that's not it. Nature? Sorcery? I guess that makes sense, actually. Yetis. Here's the firewood. I was wondering, I was like, there's not much area left. Here you go, guys. Okay, is that everything? Yes, it is. Lord 200 boss time. I really hope he doesn't beat my ass. Impington. He hoo hey ho ha. He hey ho ha. You're amazed that after all the times you've encountered him, Impington still hasn't realized that you can't understand him. He hoo ha. He ha hey ha. He hoo hey ho he hoo ha. Yep. What do you do again? Your creatures take 2 turns at a time. He's got magic barrier. That's one of ours. They have so many spells. It's crazy. All right. Here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, my reviver is still alive. So there's a chance that we recover from this. Why did my reviver, like, not get a turn, though? I mean, we're still killing them. There it is. Okay. I mean, they may not live long. We'll see. Okay, they got a little bit of health. Uh-oh, Revenge of Impington. He's a cyborg now. Oh, right, because just like in the story, but it's happening in the course of one fight now. Okay. Sneaky. Oh, we got you. We got you, Impington. Get him! Get him! Yes. Victory. Victory! I can't read what my loot says. The snow is too bright. But I know I got a lot. Alright. Where is the teleport? Up there. We got our goblet done. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Gold Mets. 50 floors in one stream. It was actually a lot. It was actually a lot. It was like an hour per boss. Exactly. Because it was a 10-hour stream. Game, be kind to me, please. Be kind to me, please. Hello? What? Remember Siege Master? Come on. There it is. Oh my goodness. All right. We were working on... Wait, what was I working on? Oh, Arbiter. Well, I suppose I should stop there for today. I think, if my math is correct, I've got 8 more tier 1 bosses. If I'm doing my math right, because they told us when we got here, like to floor 70, that we had 35 bosses to fight in 3 tiers. So, that'll have to be next week, because tomorrow and Friday we'll be farming sim, and let me actually check right now, because also tomorrow there will be a PoE 2 announcement. Let's see. 18 hours from now. When is that? What time is that? Can I have a... blah, 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 blah. It says 1 p.m. PDT. 1 p.m. PDT. So 4 p.m. my time. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll farm in the morning, and then we'll watch that at 4. Good stuff. Thanks for being here, Tavo. Thanks for that crazy streak. 120 streams is wild. We are gonna go raid Xanderly. He's playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Let's go raid him. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some farming. We got sheep to feed. Bye!